Alright, Max Scar, hope you guys are good. Turn it down a little bit. Good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, doing good. Alright, so we were in the middle of a mission yesterday. I don't know where it saved me, but I guess I'm about to find out. Red starting game, imagine. How are you, Jumbo? Here we go. Yes, yes, Weaseltron. That's a cool name. The Banuk Sickness Eater outfit. Protects against corruption damage. Pretty sweet. Oh, it saved everything. Okay, good. Horizon 0 degrees for real.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
She knew he's an idiot.
Maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
What can he do, indeed? Famous last words.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
Ruh-roh. Oh, cool, zip line.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
That didn't... I felt a shake there. Didn't sound good. Hello? Thank you. Is that not the way up there? Is there a side way up the rocks? There we go. Okay. Wasn't letting me do anything there.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure.
Oh god.
Addition. By subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Yeah.
Continue.
Hmm. It's not correct. I'm gonna go up there. Okay. Oh, this looks stable. Oh, it is. Up. Bruh.
What? When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
What do I have to...
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
A sacrifice?
Bruh.
It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
That's insane. So where the fuck did he go? That's fucked up.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
He faded out before I could finish. That's rude.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Sorry, dead guys. Excuse me, pardon me. Know you're busy being dead and all, but... Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Zip line time.
Sound good?
Oh god.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Be cool if it did, though. Oh yeah. Come on, up. There we go.
You're here.
Oh.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse The robots they've resurrected. They're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yep.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway.
Yeah.
I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight,
Yes.
half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate.
Oh,
All I had to
True,
do was
though.
present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes, I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
but why'd you betray him?
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Good thing you put in that back door.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness.
Hope you didn't
Through
shower with that thing on, Aloy.
I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along.
What's up, Josh?
I was merely trespassing. I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Define timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign. Define Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it.
Receiving recovering from any help palpitations in 90 minutes. I'm alright. Well, that's good. Ball's well, yeah, doing good.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Ah, that's easy.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing? Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Healus. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Yeah, good thing he put that back door in, jeez. There's supposed to be a power cell over here somewhere. Just not sure where. I'll look it up if I need to.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
What's up, Biachi? Okay. Your gun is good. Cell Gaia Prime. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Just back where I was before. Okay, let me get there first. Okay, that's about where he was. And then where? Go down. Oh, and it's hidden. Let's see. Okay. That's it.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Sick. Okay, back up and out we go then. Get the armor and then we'll do the DLC. See the full map now? Yeah. So, where is it? It's not showing up. Maybe I need to get out of here first. Okay, now it's showing up. It's right here. Override to I know, I've already done all that. Alright, finally we can get this armor.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more.
Hope you're doing good, Choppy Choppy.
There we go. The last one. All powered up. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Okay. Got it, so it's degrees. Good, how about you? Yeah, doing good. Okay, so... Is that correct? No. Wait. Can 360 degrees be all the way back around? Maybe this won't be. That's not it. Second here. Okay. Right, left, up, down, left. No. Right, left, up, right, left.
Did it.
There we go.
Let's have a look at that armor inside. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Yoink. Cool. Oh, cool. It glows and shit. Oh, and it changed the color of my health bar. That's interesting. Okay, so before we do the next main story mission, we're gonna go for a DLC. It's almost indestructible. Wow. Almost. Okay, so DLC's on the top of the map. Go.
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above. Forget about traveling light.
Oh,
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
I will.
Touchy.
Yeah, I think you struck a nerve there.
This one's a new predator.
It's already damaged. What the fuck happened?
Coming off it.
Ow. Oh, the new health bar is the armor health bar. I got you. That's gonna make this easy as fuck. I might not even need any more healing the rest of the fucking game though, at this point. Famous last words, but still. That'll sound good.
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Title card.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Is he usable? No.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
This is Song's Edge, biggest settlement in the cut.
Cool.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
The smoke from the mountain is worse today. A bad omen for the ritual.
Ritual?
Our hunters
Must be
fought
something
well.
big going on.
Their
Most of the village
songs
is
will
moving
be
towards that
remembered.
smoke.
You're such an asshole.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead, But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye. A nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Like all dad's one. Oh, fuck. Bye. Hoorah.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us.
Daemon.
And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
And my axe.
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies. Our prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her. But no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been
Very
to that
carefully.
shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Oh, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish.
I mean, he talked a lot right there.
But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. You know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
Any man, it's on my map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
All right.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if
Machines
Aratak could tell
cannot
me
be
more about
unkillable.
Aurea or Thunder's drum.
It'll not be easy, but
might be worth
the
a shot.
Nukes care little for easy. I don't remember much about the Red Raids.
Okay, side mission over there.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
There are other Warwicks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After
What's
the
up, Quinn?
war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, till the Karja seek war again.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
My favorite
A
Daft
matter
Punk
for the
song.
shamans to debate.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death?
Yes.
It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
I could tell. Heyo.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it.
That's fox ears.
I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place, and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
Ouch.
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it.
Climate change, homie.
There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Nicely.
She's so clever. Why can't she just answer the question about her painting directly?
Deep Din. Silenced by rising waters.
But yeah, for the Super Bowl, I'm gonna go with Eagles Bills. Yeah, me too. I really want the Commanders to win, though. I feel like the Eagles are gonna be too much for them today, though.
Okay, I want to learn more about how this Damon affects the machines. I've got to find Aurea. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear, I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Yep. Commander's the worst stadium. It's pretty bad. Yeah, they've done some improvements to it, though. That's not as bad as it used to be, but they definitely need a new stadium. I think they're working on it.
Should have brought a cart.
Oh, I should have sold it to the merchant. Not too late.
A tall neck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last. Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started.
Where are y'all? Oh. Whoa! Bro shot down crazy style.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes.
He's a never, but he's all the way over there.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
Good too. Okay. I wonder they make you do most of the game to get this armor. It's crazy OP.
part seems intact. Tall necks are built tough.
And the other two over here, apparently. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Full already.
Oh, he had it.
One of the tall necks parts. It's heavy.
Up we get. It's up over here. Fuck off, birds. That's not it. Oh, this bird had it.
This tall neck part's still in one piece.
Hello. Never give up, wrestler giving up wrestling. I should have held that one till he actually retired.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was.
Oh no. There we go.
Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
Yeah. Oh, back there? Oh no, you are taking me up there, bruh. I guess this is the easier way.
Jolt should wake you up.
Rise!
Easy now. Easy. Ugh. Ugh. Right, it's never easy.
How long was bro asleep for?
Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher ground. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Go, 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 go. Okay.
It's on to me.
Come on.
Damn. Missed. I'll have to try again.
Slow as shit, dude. Sammy versus Drew again? Hasn't Drew already beaten him like 3 times? Gonna wait for it. They saw 1-1 11 times on television just over 3 years. Drew's perfect 11-0. Wow. So every time they wrestle, Drew just whoops his ass.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
When's next Wallace and Gromit gonna be? Up sometime soon. Don't have a date.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Okay, that's another point. And that unveiled the rest of the map. Cool. There's a cauldron up here. The main mission's right here. So, 2 of them are actually.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower.
Bang.
It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
I'm the wizard.
Told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines?
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Yeah.
I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
My
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
I doubt they intentionally did it, but they spring every time saying it can't be Drew. Yeah, I mean, you could build a world title match around that.
I can kill the machines, but what about the tower? I might be able to destroy it. Or override it. Quiet approach. So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
Clearly.
You are quite the warrior.
What's up, bro?
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers.
Good, I went, yeah, pretty
the
good.
Daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Araya should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
Yeah, that sounds good, quite honestly.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much.
Good for you, buddy.
She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
What's that thing behind us? Oh, it's a squirrel. Okay, I was looking at the tail. I was trying to think the tail was the face.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Hey, buddy.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Not immediately, there's another thing over here. Oh.
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough. Must be the entrance to this den.
Yeah, I get it. Ow. The system's getting out though. Oh, come on. Oh, first row. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. The raws have been fine. Turn to Singapore.
Okay, they're heading back. These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
What do I need for that? A lot of blue gleam. There's probably a lot more of this than I actually need. Yeah, I don't know. Cool.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Oh, there? Oh, I thought that thing. Oh, I was right. I think there's a proper bridge across.
And one of these.
I think I remember this mission.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
Alright, so okay, like, how do we want to start this farewell?
Oh, yeah.
We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, the song.
Burnt gladiators might be. It looks like a flop. They burnt the episodes off overnight. Oh, ouch.
And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in. Intake tap. I should be able to shut this place down from here. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? I should be able to shut this place down from here. Ugh, someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again. That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
I've become trapped somehow! I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. His blasted door is stuck! Oh!
Oh. This fucking dude.
Are you alright?
Well, you don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait.
Bro just walks
Start
away.
from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
All right.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mum brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself, and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Right.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
A little bit.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
Right.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Indeed.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. A stone ruin, cloud fall, and lake wide. Must have been 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls.
It's still going.
Great stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous busted-out old-world carts. You know, those with their 4 wheels? I've scraped through 100 of those. The only things I've ever seen inside are bird nests. You don't suppose that's what the... Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Nice.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we?
Oh.
To the second gate.
Ah.
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
Or you could just jump down and do a ninja roll.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find. Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform. Might find a way up. Current's too strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks.
Okay, I just tried to do that. Why didn't it work?
Nice!
Worked
jump.
that time.
Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
That's my game.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4!
Court sellouts and runaway cowards!
Cut it! Cut it! I forgot the words. Dude! Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded.
Well, that's sort of my MO.
No heavy stuff. We're switching gears. Band name! We need one.
Okay. This is a ladder.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you'd take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
Yes. Breaking Star's got Raw on Netflix channel. He'll be on the next team, he thinks, but that's funny.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Probably around here somewhere.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off.
Well,
If
yeah.
I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Oh, it's up here.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan. I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
True.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
Yeah, well now.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan!
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way!
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're after? Just... gobbled it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it!
That strategy didn't work. Is that the ring? No, there's no sharks.
Is it dead? Tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils. Oh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is
Okay,
full of
Shells.
surprises.
Shells, we're not focusing
have a
on
look?
that right now. We're recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting.
Band meeting.
Counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be
That's
irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Or ran over here. Thought he was gonna stay there.
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
Wait, is this... How would I do that? By going down here?
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves. Should check my focus first. Maybe my focus will see something. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
Valves 101. All you have to do is turn the valve, turn the water thingy so the water flows directly to the pump.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
I gotta start where the water does. Water starts here.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
There. One step closer. Getting there.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
That's not that.
That's not quite right.
I think we had it right before. Okay, I've created a loop.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
Am I? I've created a loop.
Been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
There. One step closer.
Gotta get it here.
Getting there.
That won't work.
Something's not right.
No.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
Here we go.
There. One step closer. Getting there. There, that should do it.
Nice.
I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding.
Oh, cool.
This must go down to the lower level. Ugh, it stinks down here.
You smell that?
That.
Smells like a Ford side
Looks like
morning
that's
in the claim.
everything. I should head back up with Gildan.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like what
No, you
about
totally
the-
sample that.
Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
Laura. Oh, cool. Ladder.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room,
Yes. What?
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand, just like Mum and I used to.
Beating you in a race.
Another holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. The lock positions. Helpful.
Ah. Okay.
What, what are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Up. Right.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Farewell tour already?
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Bands do it all
Where
the
is it?
time.
Where did it
For
go?
our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
This power cell.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down. Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure.
Yeah.
And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Yep. Fight for the pain, Gildan. Don't press it too hard.
Oh, that's That's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
She does.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? You're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
Is there anything more from you?
You go on ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand right here and bask in our victory for a while longer.
Oh, fuck. Didn't know it was a straight shot. And there's a conveniently placed ladder there.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
What's the dark side? Hup. Meh. Meh.
Sound's getting louder.
Good, are you? Yeah, doing good.
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Ouchies. Oi! The last girls on Earth. It's a cool band name, honestly. Did it Dark Side? Let me see. Dun, dun, dun. No, it didn't. It's fine. Yeah, there's no copyright on it either. Doesn't work here at all. Yeah, I don't tell you.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Cool.
Let's see. What shall I play next? The echoes are different off Whetstone. The sound is warmer.
Oh, is this the tape? It is.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4! Court sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type before. You remove us from the premises, but it's us who's showing you the door. You make the world so hard to live in, then act like we should crave a spot. But if we're not good enough for your world, we think your world can rock. Trapped in a circuit of hell, we still know our worth. Meat and bones don't sell. We're the last girls on earth.
Damn. Guess that was the end of the song. Their fucking tape got corrupted. Damn, Quavo, at least I got points. Okay. A rail part. Ah. Okay, the closest I can get is here. The Eagles already score back? Spark the Rush is 60. Of course he does. That's insane. He really is their difference maker. If they win the Super Bowl, it's gonna be because of him. Here we go. Did they, Josh? That's funny. Beverly Hills Terror Attack. 2044. Radical Group, A Wheel of Life. Oof. Ouch.
Shields overloaded by that pulse from the tower. More than equipped to take you on.
And strong to take you on.
I can still get the upper hand.
If it ever shirt, oof. That doesn't include shipping for a week. Cool, on a campfire. Commander stumble and eagles recover away. Crazy momentum early.
Need them soon enough.
As a simple F1I player, what's that? The old parasite. Oh! Oh no. It's airing on BBC Free. Oh, jeez.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
How did that kill me? Especially with my shield. Come on, man. Not even that far of a jump. That's ridiculous. Oh.
I might not be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds. Damaged. Guess the Banuk already got to it. Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines.
Mother of all reality shows, was it though? I guess in a sense. Animal figurine.
If I could move that flying machine over a little.
I can't force my way through here? No. Rodeo versus Rodeo, aka BLA, 20 minutes, what the fuck?
Maybe there's some way to get that flying machine over here.
Excuse me.
I could check my focus. Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Just have to go up.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Echo, Sierra, Echo. That's military code. I don't know what it's for, though. Touchdown Eagles, oof. It's just for E. So ESE. What does Arrow, Echo, Sierra, Echo mean? I guess it's right down right. Okay. Oh, he's talking in terms of east and west.
Need a lead. Focus might find something.
I get it. East, south, east.
Got too much already.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As
Fire.
God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major
Pause.
act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
What is it now? 14.3?
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
It's like Blevins bit nuts.
Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Oh. Stalker.
Waiting for me. So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Where is he? He's all the way back here.
In uncertain times, it sometimes helps to sing the songs of those who came before me.
None of the southern tribes.
Got your thing, dude.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it, and you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks, only action.
Alright, but...
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
And I got an achievement for that. That box had a bunch of tiny boxes in it. Nope. It's a rock one. Nope, they're a rock. All right then. Whoa. Okay, back to that then. Banders go, what everyone thought was a 3 and out, but they faked the punt and get the first out. Wow. That, I mean, that's a ballsy call, but I mean, that could be a momentum shifter. Honestly, sometimes when you're getting your ass kicked, you just need to do some shit like that. Can't afford an occupy. Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's the NFC Championship, for Christ's sake. You're in a Final Four. It's all or nothing. Okay. Never. Campfire up here.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
What do I? Oh, here we go.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Stuff is always good. In the first quarter, now the ball with Eagles 28. Nice. Yeah, they need a touchdown.
Took a wrong turn. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Damn it. How did I do that? Fuck! Thank you.
Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then.
Yep, there's a wind chime.
Wait. Back?
Ah.
The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
I did not.
Not this way. But then, where? Huh, I see. Up.
The Burl Path. How are shamans supposed to do this? I didn't think they were blessed with parkour skills.
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay, through here.
They only got a field goal down. Well, at least I got something.
Gotta get past these stalkers. One way or another. On we go. Hopefully out of this cave.
It's gonna go towards the stalkers. Great. That's correct. Yep.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path? How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross. Around the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down it. Down, then up?
Potentially.
There's the way up.
Where? Man, you can't just say there's the way up when I can't see shit. There it is.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Ugh. Made it. Okay, heading for more waterfalls.
Oh, fuck. Oh, double fuck. It's a big boy.
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
No. Maybe we could make it friendly.
Onward and upward.
Let's make sure there's no tricks. Oh.
Don't like the sound of that.
Nice.
It's pointing right towards those machine hells.
Oh, fuck.
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it. Okay, I guess we're doing this, big boy. Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya.
Oh, this way.
Can't carry more. I should be able to get up there.
Almost level 50. It's my beginner skill. Up. Nice. Dog, this game is shitty markers, I swear.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot. Naltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
What's up, Sean? Aurea, you in here?
March 10th, 2046.
2046.
I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
You should, yeah. How's Horizon going? Going alright, bud. How are you?
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
You're good, it's good. Oh, she closed the door on me.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
am I going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel?
To investigate the door, which usually means press E on the door, but there wasn't any option to do that. Getting over cold? Oh, got you. Not entirely sure what you want me to investigate. This?
Looks like the door's
There we go.
wired to something over here.
First get stacked to go 54 if I go. Ooh, oh, okay. Momentum could change very quickly.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant.
Oh, that guy again.
I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
That's it? Made a whole holotape just to say that? Oh, okay.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
Bars.
Well, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
Cool. Whoops. Bruh. Thank you. Oh, there's something over here.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay?
Yeah.
You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
I bet you he doesn't have any people in SLC. SLC hates that guy. They probably do, yeah. How the hell did Lorraine get all the way up in here? She must be real good at parkour. Out if she has a different way in.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Up. Bruh. Commander's touchdown. Oh wow. Yeah, it's ball. We have a ball
Time to
game.
climb. Maria must be close.
Still don't see her.
She has to be in here somewhere.
Okay, no, it's not what I was trying to scan.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
You know it's funny, Kenny. Come on. Rhea? There she is.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times.
36-yard touchdown catch? Damn.
Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Went for 2 times, I didn't do it. Well, worth a shot. They're still only down a field. A field goal still take the lead. Just give me 1 second, Araya.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Okay.
This one's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
No, I don't think that works. But it has to. Unless it's this way instead. That won't work. If I turn this one. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, that's not good enough. No, I think they all have to be lit up. All the ones that work. That did it.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is proceeding. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
Momentarily.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow.
Yeah, no kidding.
Vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. but he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Bruh.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe. And she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
Eagles go for it on midfield and fourth down. Hurts was 31 yards. 2-minute warning. Damn.
The Daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the Daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, The old door to Thunder's drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, you and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Oh, let's go then.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it.
I have plot armor, though.
Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Incomplete, but they get a PI call? Oof. Cool. Eagles touchdown in a big scuffle after. They are division rivals. What's up, Stale? Okay, let's get that bandit camp. This should be easy. Good, are you? Yeah, doing good. Working on DLC right now. I got y'all.
Look out for the other hunters!
Yike.
This is
quiet
not my
now.
first hunt.
Spurs really are shit. What happened now? Who'd they lose to? That's it. Ouch. Control tower discovered. Where? Where are they again now? Spurs, are they like 16? 15? $15, 7 points for wow. Commanders get called for personal foul from Scovel. Eagles go for 2 from 1 yard line, but the commander stopped the tush push. Wow, what a game. Marker, make up your mind. Is it this way or is it that way? Oh fuck, big boys. Oh, it's a campfire. Okay, I think I see the bandit camp. What's the blood?
I'll tuck that away. Bandits aren't subtle.
Hey, you guys!
Don't even cut the legs. They see me.
Take the fight to them, you miserable chumps!
The signal.
Those strung up machine parts. An alarm signal.
Right.
Keep it up till help comes.
Oh, that's what that noise is. That's the alarm.
Find a shady spot.
We were hearing that random screaming noise before. Gah. Oh, level 50, cool. Where's my achievement? There should be an achievement.
Bleed them dry.
We're dead too if you don't fight.
Commander Sun will return, the Eagles recover. Ouch.
Gonna tear you down.
They're still looking.
Who the fuck is the leader? He's up here, apparently.
What use is baits that can't even stand itself up?
He was not prepared for that.
You won't survive.
First touchdown gets called back for a hold. Wow. Oh, he's got his own cutscene.
You large skulls let an intruder get in here. Don't let them get out again. Find them. Kill them.
It looks like a Mad Max character.
Fire and spit. There's one of them and more of you.
Oof. Headshot.
I missed! I'm gonna shatter you! Sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm done. Death comes to you. Whoa!
Didn't even get for my whole shield.
Gotta pick you up, puppet!
He won't be torching anything else. The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy. Won't be long before the Werax
No
knows
one
how to
hunts
take
like
out
the
the bandit
Banuk,
camp. In
but
fact, I'll bet
I've
my
heard the
name's all over
Nork can
Song's Edge.
handle their bows.
Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Okay. Oh. Well, that would have been useful before. What the fuck? What happened? 10 hertz throws to Barkley, but he doesn't get the yard, but there's a late hit when he goes out of bounds. Oh, man. That's just stupid mistake. You can't fucking do that. I know they're frustrated, but I mean, it's a one-score game. Can't hit a guy late.
The sand near some.
There's a side mission over here.
I remember the red days.
Come on, Aloy. A little business arrangement?
Oh, it's you.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines, The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these three. Just two youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these three?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not
Paris,
sure.
maybe?
But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
I had a dream. The smoke from Thunder's drum spread out and covered the whole world.
Your song has kept me.
Oh, I did get the achievement. Okay. I knew there was an achievement for level 50. I was like, they chip me on that? Did not. Oh, this is not it. That's 15-point gain. I mean, if they lose, whoever the guy was that committed that penalty is going to get a lot of shit. And rightfully so, to be honest.
Future, but I don't believe it myself.
Never say no to a challenge. Better to die with your post.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine.
Shall we all die beneath the claws of these new machines just to satisfy Aratak's crusade?
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keep them together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see it.
There's a campfire on the way, right? Yeah. As long as I keep following the path. There it is. Here's the hit. Yeah, I want to see this. Oh, you can't do that. I mean, that was multiple things. He was going out of bounds, he was out of bounds, and he hit him high. On top of it all. Okay.
gonna put up a fight.
Oh gosh.
I'd have to ditch something.
Apparently just over here. Oh, what's this? Oh.
I guess the old ones liked these animals.
Oh, I see 'em.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
Oi.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
I will.
Short my shield out again. Great. Clever.
They're in the field range 30 seconds, 50 seconds left. Well, yeah, they need them points.
Good hunt.
All
That
right,
was the last
Outlander.
one.
You want to talk about our deal with Bergrend? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
You clearly
That's
were
not
not.
the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
That's what shattered
We don't
means.
have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Anacut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Orkai. Why don't don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival
2715.
be
All right, well,
like
they're
then?
not
Look,
screwed.
all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
But they need 2 scores. And stop the Eagles on top of that.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamak, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
Well, yeah.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Yeah, it's not great.
Well, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Okay. Got a campfire on the way. Jeez, it said do be snowing.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
Yeah, that's
It
bad.
is a pretty bad name. Good effort, though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Fair enough.
Not much gets past them.
I don't know about you 3, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that
Wrap it
component?
up, boys. We're done here.
Where is it?
No room.
There we go.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nukoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Ty? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikup wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
Everyone's go to ref. I gave props to them. They've been pretty good so far. Not constantly throwing flags for minor stuff. Yeah, I don't know about the other penalties, but I mean that hit at a bounce one seemed fair.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nukoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory...
Yeah, true.
I'm sorry to Ty. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves,
Not the
right?
burning turkeys.
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
That's worse.
It rolls off the tongue.
No, it's not. It
Sorta
does
like
not.
Vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Okay. Well, I already have that campfire.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
I did beat him there, because I have teleportation skills. I'll be right back. Went to their own halftime show and I went to the Fox one. What the fuck?
I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
No.
Horrible. I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning
Not
turkeys.
Indomitian Sue.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
I was supposed to call yourself the big penis havers.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Oh, what did... Oh, I already have done this before. That's why. Yeah, I got these a couple hours ago. Oh. Cool that it stayed like that. Makes this a lot easier. Chocobos! Ow.
We're not bad at this!
Bruh. There's more?
Just stay out of my way.
Is that a crocodile?
Here comes another!
More? Oh. Fucking crocodiles, so much health, bro. Ow!
Spread out!
More? I guess it is a big lake. There we are.
Keep it up!
You want to stay in the water, that's fine. Alright, that's finally it.
This is good. We help Bergrund, Bergrund helps us. Bergrund helps Aloy. Everyone's better off.
I don't know what Burger needs me help me for, but
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
come here.
There. That's the last of Bergrun's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Maybe.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then?
What's up,
What's
Chip?
the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
That wouldn't
Sounds
work.
like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be all right?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Look.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? You know, it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You do more than just survive. You believe in something, and you're willing to fight for it. Nakoni was willing to die for it.
I like that. Nakoni dreamt of a Werak without shamans or chieftains, and we might be that dream.
Nakoni's arrows. That's what we are. Shot from her bow in the north, to hit her target in the south.
I know I'm not part of the Werak, but that's the best suggestion I've heard since I met you 3.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yes. Nakoni's arrows. We will try to fly true. Thank you, Huntress.
Make a lot of puns from that. Alright, well, good luck. Back to Bergrand I go.
Remaining strong, I hope.
These new hunters are so eager to prove their worth.
I'll give this to the Ostrom. Whatever
Whoops.
they do, they do.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves Nakoni's arrows now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
He should not pile his father's guilt onto the new Karja King's shoulders.
If you run into
These are different
Nakoni's
times.
arrows again, send them my regards.
I wonder if I will. Back-to-back
A
Ooh.
hunt gone sour is no one's fault but the hunters.
Man, do we ever? Yes, exactly what they needed. Alright, well, I guess it's time to lay down the challenge.
Good hunters in this Werak. Happy to count myself among them. Whatever's happening in Thunder's Drum.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Eratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept.
Correct. Oh, music
I
stopped.
expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's Drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple.
Who killed the music?
You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. Asshole.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It is much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Okay.
Aurea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
That's the life. Okay. Campfire decently close. I remember to look over here. There's something over here. I don't know what it is though. Maybe that's where I'm going actually. That might be the mountain. Looks like a building though.
Okay, the Frost Figure should be just up there. The Frost Figures. Aratak and Aurea must be close.
Oh, it's not one of them campfires. Commander's refrain out. Ouch.
I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunder's drum?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the Frost Figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Okay.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it.
Yep.
So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
Okay.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain.
7
Looks like
minutes.
there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
This way.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
This bitch. Bruh.
I'll drop the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Touchdown Eagles might be game. Yeah, it could be.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
I got
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Okay.
Right, 2 dead bellowbacks.
34-15. Yeah, that's a tough one. This is what I figured was going to happen, to be honest. Commanders, they have an improved defense, but it's not a championship level defense yet. And I mean, obviously the Eagles have the best running back in football.
Got them both. That's the marker.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
But they get the stop. Yeah, and I mean that's the problem too. But I mean the offense can't be perfect, and they kind of need to in order for them to win.
Come on over here and...
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
We.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Oh, well,
They're
they're
right
there.
behind us!
Oh, boy. Oh, great. Ow. She is Blade, yeah. Twas a ruse. Alright, alright. Gotta have the shield. You alright?
So it's true. Frost Claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I.
That's true. I did.
It is proven.
That's the end of the game?
She's
No.
a better hunter.
That's a DLC.
We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
Cool. Oh, the music cut out again. Damn it. What the fuck?
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
The music keeps glitching out in this
No.
DLC.
Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called.
The music does not.
Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
I don't want to be chiefs.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artox. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
I ain't gonna wear it, though. I ain't gonna give up the sweet gear I got going on. What is in here? Oh, it's just a hiding tunnel. Okay. Recommended level 50, wow. Okay, I was right. That side of the map is, it is where the thing is. Oh, no. Oh, no, it is. It is, because it leads up into here, probably, yeah. I know about blue gleam, you have to keep telling me. Stop following me. Just running over here. What's this? Oh.
Here we go again.
No, not here we go again. Meh. Meh. Okay, it's right over here. I got you guys. Turns out I am a decent chieftain. Oh, fuck off. Wow, this is the most fussy stalker I've ever seen. Never? He's got a little bit more violence in him. And there's a side mission.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you.
Okay.
I've heard of you, Huntress.
Good night, Rob.
Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger.
Take your eye when you were younger?
Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip...
They made 2.34.
my bones
Okay.
ache, Huntress.
They gotta get a fucking stop, though. Multiple stops.
But you... out hunting Aratak. Leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Fair enough, brother.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the Cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
Alright, bet.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak.
Bars.
I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the Cut. Hunt well.
I wish you good fortune.
All right.
We could all use some.
He's up over here. Folks in the neighborhood acting very weirdly. It's dodging a mess, swarming them. Uh-oh. Seen a movie about birds before. 3 of them, in fact. Yeah, you gotta get the coat hangers. Wildly fire a machine gun into the air with reckless abandon. People's cars parked in trees of Kate. They don't see me, so let's make our exit. Uh-oh. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. And it's a Weber thing? Could be. Maybe they all got into something they shouldn't have eaten.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Oh, there it is.
There you are. Just like Umnak said.
Damn, bro, got a lot of help. Ow. Oh, my God.
The claws beneath. Umnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Right. Summer's. Oh, yeah, I meant. Summer in the south, yeah.
Good to see a faithful friend.
Where is he? Oh, it's right here.
This is why the Carja should stay out of the cut.
It's over.
Now that one of them has
It wasn't easy, but that rockbreaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath, brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else.
Wait, is there a comic?
Take
Yeah,
this
it's
in
very
thanks.
true.
I believe you've more than earned it.
Well, it's a lot of blue gleam.
I remember the Red Raids, Outlander. I know what outsiders bring to the cut.
As your chieftain, I advise you to shut the fuck up. Commanders have a chance, oh well. Oh, I got 3 different kinds of arrows in this too. Thick.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent.
Alright, easy putting 100-year-old brick houses.
They made
yeah?
her part of
or that's
their
just what they tell
blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron.
Bro, what happened?
New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly.
Commanders fumble again, Eagles recover.
But to
Ouch.
remain would have cost
That might
us
be ball
everything.
game.
I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Seems like he's ready.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
I'm your
Yes,
chieftain.
of course.
You asshole.
That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn
The
as
music
stone.
went again. Music's all glitching this DLC.
He's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
They remastered the graphics and I forgot to remaster the music. It looks like they have a shot at getting back in the game, they blow it. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, You think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder.
Probably is.
He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted.
Ooh.
Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks.
Also, let me look at a replay. You see how Ricky starts getting Raw on Netflix channel? Yeah, they should be chanting NXT, because that's where he's going. Let's see. Oh, I was confused. Oh, that was a replay to catch. Was that a catch? Let's see. Yeah, he caught it and then stood back up with it. I'd say that was a catch. Yeah, that was a catch.
What are we gonna find up there, Rhea?
Ruins.
Oh.
Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy.
Yeah, I've dealt with
For
cauldrons.
beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Aurea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
What happened now, Chris?
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
It's a vent. Penalty for diving over top and second goal, and he did twice.
Come! The spirit awaits!
That's not all that awaits.
Oh, yeah.
Has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the
nearest
old ones.
exit.
Aloy's like, yeah, just let her have it.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain.
It's the first time he did it again on the next play. So. Oh, bruh. He did that twice? Come on,
A
man.
fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Here. Up and over.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place.
We're encroaching
Just
again
a
after that,
skeleton
jeez.
crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while, maybe a long while, and I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? And don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy,
4123.
were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
4123, that's probably ball game. Alright, so where are we going? Up? What is it that we're doing? Door. I climb this? No. Oh, I climb this. Whoa! That was crazy.
Demon must not prevail!
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Yes, this way.
Oh, up here.
Not much farther now.
Huh.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses.
Oh, they're still there.
Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
The bodies of our kin remain to shame us for our last attempt.
Their spirits are one.
Take whatever supplies are left.
This shield goes so crazy. Skeleton broken for my shield.
Well, we have survived where our kin did not.
No space.
Ah, that's the one I wanted. Okay. Nice. Wow, they're both way OP.
Let their efforts harden our hearts. Steady our aim.
Look at that!
These towers pulse with heat. Like an Oseram forge.
With vibrations underfoot. Are they tapping into something underground?
Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure it can come back online without degradation is harder. It would help if Anita had told me how long it needs to be out. Years? Decades?
Forever?
What will that do to the Count?
I've been seeing.
Look out!
Oh, hey.
More machines.
Bro is just vibing. Yeah, thanks for the help, guys. Not that I needed it. Yeah, let's get stacked. Well, yep, that's ball game then.
I can't spare the weight.
Move.
Is this a projector?
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Uh-oh, how long's it been?
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
There's a lot of issues with this DLC a little bit.
Prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward then. Our challenge awaits.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
This won't be easy.
That'll be fine. They can't touch me anyway.
Spotted.
If it had been a little quicker.
Can't stop us from the door.
Oh, cool. Falcon's third touchdown today? Wow. He's legit having an all-time year by a running back.
More machines. Make ready. A verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Let's find out indeed. Yep, we're in.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
Hell yeah.
All right. Down we go. This way.
New metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
Can't see a way to well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
Better time this right.
What the hell just happened? Oh. It shoots electricity. I think I'm supposed to drop down there.
One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air!
Now to shut off that vent. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. This should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does.
You have activated self-destruction protocol.
That did it. Here they come.
Nope, that didn't work.
Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Stay fish. Oh. Alright, that did it.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the daemon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Traceroutes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus.
Oh.
It must be stopped at all costs.
Well, this is Hephaestus.
It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us, if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented, or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Oh man. Rye Pepper never met SummerSlam, Michael Tarver and Heath Slater main evented one. How is Roddy Piper never on SummerSlam? Did he not wrestle Brett on SummerSlam? Or was that at Mania? That was Mania? Oh, okay.
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Oops. Nope. That was not the intended way.
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Oh my god. What the hell is it shooting at me? Oh, hey, that's cheating. Bro fucking tried to cheese me.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across. That should do.
Oh, Jesus. Got somebody across. Somebody called my mom's been entrance theme for Aaron's Cat and Other Birds, K, the Funky Dactyls, and God. Don't forget the Big T, or whatever his name was. Fucking Lord Tenzai.
And now it's my turn.
Well, I think it was Sweet Tea. That might have been it. Fake Razor Ramones in a Rumble, a real Razor Ramon never was? Really? Or I could have used him in 95.
And another console.
Oh, Josh got points. What you want?
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
Lee Evans, Wired and Wonderful. Bokeh. That down. Oh, I did that. But what was in here that I left? Ah, that's fine.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone.
Oh, that's where we're at? We're at Yellowstone?
In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Good night, Darkseid. You might have a copy of that? Okay. Cool. Make it easier.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
Well, you are the chieftain, anyway.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
Oh, that. Sure can.
Find a way.
I'm working on it, homie. Come on.
We'll wait here for you, Amy.
Not like you have a choice.
Huh. These things go sideways, too.
Oh my god. Game almost fucked me there. I do a drop and folder, nice. quite where it is, but...
That should cut off the vent up there.
Okay.
Those don't look too stable.
Eagles touchdown away, 55. Damn. 55 points. Yeah, I mean... Sure, the offense didn't score as much, but I mean... Even if the offense had played better... There's nothing you can do when your defense gives up 55 points, you know? Daniels could have had a career day and they probably still would have lost. Commander touchdown for a scoregami. Scoregami in the NFC Championship would be crazy. No. You bitch. Say it's been come closer. Do you think the fact they go hard to get it? Do they even still have their starters in? To be fair, the Eagles might not. I wouldn't have them starters in if I was them. Oh, fuck.
All right, time to grab a ride.
Hey guys, I'm back.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's coming, or okay, they're coming. Whoa.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
Good.
One last exchange with Anita. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. We'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
Oh.
3%. Activate distribution matrix gamma.
Maximize output through construction pod 1-4. Engage.
The voice of the demon.
Material sensor array. Sweep. Target class steel spectrum priority alpha or beta grade. Activate magnetic tractor for priority material. Engage primary and secondary incinerator.
The altar.
Clear.
Desecrated.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Colts beating the Broncos week 9 and 88. Holy shit, that's crazy.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
Something I missed. Oh.
Security threat confirmed.
That's full time. Huh. Here we go. Okay, I think I might have it.
Preparing countermeasures.
Uh-oh.
Recapture protocol initiated.
Yep, got it.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber.
The core.
I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am incorporating the system.
It's okay, still the important bit. Go to the core.
Unauthorized protocol. Return to scheduled task.
Listen, Ray, I'm not doing that puzzle again.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there.
Yeah, it's got a shield over it. And the thing looks like a heart on top of it, so.
The daemon.
And it's a good guess.
There's no way it left it unguarded.
Well, no, it has a shield, Aloy. I can
It's
see
going
it
to
from
throw
here.
Everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
All right, let's roll.
Keep moving towards the core.
Well, that's not the way. Clearly. Right about
Keep
again.
moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Well, no. Okay. Looks like she lowered the lava. Good.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Oh, that thing spawned in late. Ow. Let's dance. Sound like the Dark Souls 3 defeat a boss noise. Oh, come on.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Let's try these hard point arrows.
Take it down!
Oh, these fuck. 116? Oh, shit.
For the blue light.
Yeah, these are good. Ow! Ah, I missed. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, we're too close to the lava. The shield can protect me from you, but not from molten lava.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Oh yeah, great, I'll just do that. How do I destroy the tower? It said destroy or override. There doesn't seem to be a way to... What the fuck is going on? I only see override. Fuck!
Deal with the tower! Quickly!
You know, if you could help me, I could. Thank you.
There! A tower! Don't let her repair the machine!
Useless ass NPCs. Hold him. Hold him. Hold him.
We can't kill the machine while the tower aids it.
Alright, got it.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
26 I already have, right? Yeah, I believe so. I want to get drove 48 players such American. I know.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Eli!
No!
Oh, I remember what happened there.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained.
Sweet.
I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility.
Not great.
In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
Oh, okay. Thought that was a machine. It's just him.
My sister!
Oh, fuck.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak!
Chiefs and builds a kickoff.
Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go.
I thought that rock crushed her body. That would have been fucked up.
Let's go!
Jeez, some bells kicked off? Okay. Oh fuck, this way. Oh.
One of those?
It's the only way!
What are those? You'll be fine. Just don't look down. I hate that meme. Why do people always do it to you? Oh fuck. You guys sketch it.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Good catch.
Great Banukai.
That Paracross. Don't worry, snow doesn't hurt that much. I am, of course, I'm lying, but in video game logic, it doesn't. Guy, great answer out for the Bills. He's alright. Well, oh, took care of that.
Araya is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center.
I phrased that to me, bird
I
life.
think she meant Araya's retreat.
Yeah, I guess so.
At the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Yeah, I'm not walking that fucking path again. I think I have a teleport spot. Or are they just gonna send me there? No, they're just gonna send me there. Okay. Or are they? What are we doing? Oh, okay, no. Yeah, I'm not walking. Where's the map? Just fly well, I will, in a sense. There we go. Let's pretend a giant bird dropped me off, like in Lord of the Rings. Ever seen Lord of the Rings? I don't know, 5 hours with.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Yeah, I imagine. Wait, why do I need to come closer? You're an AI, whatever.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an
John
algorithm
Chiefs,
monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Hope so.
Unfortunately, no.
Damn it.
To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location.
Oh, great.
One I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with
it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
Oh, we got more.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
Sure, we'll get to that. 2 days ago marked 5 years since IT's failed box office venue closed down for good. Ouch.
You meant a lot to Aurea.
Once I understood Aurea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Aurea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined.
Yeah, double or nothing on there. Gotcha.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities.
Yeah.
From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party.
Me too.
These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Yes, he did. Two this year? You mean last year? It's 25 now, brother.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you.
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary
Not an issue,
to
yeah.
exceed
I
those
feel you.
limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Pharaoh?
Are you referring to Theodore Pharaoh, CEO of Pharaoh Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Pharaoh was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Pharaoh spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Yeah. Man who saved it and the man who destroyed it.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
It's not a good sign Alan fumbled snappy. Luckily jumped on it. Lots of fumbles today.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources.
7 for.
But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population.
Damn.
Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
Yeah.
You're right about that. Trust me.
Yeah.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Okay. Talk to him first, so we'll end the DLC.
My chieftain,
Just... Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths.
Alright, fair enough.
Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Wait.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Bill's player just got confronted by his own teammate. Oh, fuck. Okay. So tomorrow, I think we're gonna finish this game. Because I'm pretty sure the main quest is almost over at this point. And we just did all of the DLC minus the side mission that I'm about to do tomorrow. Yeah, I think we'll finish this. Okay, Manual save here. Cool. Alright. Well, we went today for about 6.5 hours. Follower count is 5622. Like I said, we will likely finish this game up tomorrow, and then we can focus on Indiana Jones, Yakuza, and Spider-Man 2. Let me see who's live, and I'll raid somebody. There's a couple people on this. Anybody with face cam? This guy is. Oh, he's at the very start of the game. Oh, I think I rated this guy already. Yeah, I did. Let's see if I can find somebody different. How about this person? Okay, there we go. They're almost to 1,000 followers. Spider-Man 2 is great. Spider-Man's in it. Wow. Oh, I remember Dance Pool. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. For those of you guys who don't know, I stream every single day. So I'll be right back on here tomorrow. And I will see you guys then. Good night, guys.